think I got everything working right. At least it should be, yeah. Do you get to choose your jets for the story missions?
Yes, but not for the first few missions because
Okay.
there's a research tree.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I think you're stuck with F-16 in the first few. Oh wait, you have a DLC, so you get access to the DLC planes, but unless you want an absolutely broken experience, you are just stuck with the F-16 or Phantom
Okay.
or MiG-21. Just or you can just pick one of those experimental prototype fictional what have you, and
Are
just
those...
absolutely nail everyone.
Oh, so those are overpowered?
Yep. I mean, one of them is so overpowered it doesn't even need a gun.
Did they even all have pilots, or is one a drone? Because one looks like a drone.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them are drones.
Okay. I gotta turn my fan off because it's too cold. There we go. How about let's not do 142 FPS when I'm on my TV?
100, how many?
142 because I have it locked there. There we go. Uh, my GPU can probably handle that.
See that thing, that hologram in the flight stick section? That's
Yeah.
actually a sold. That's actually a PS4 controller that's sold separately with the game.
PS4 controller?
Yep, that's a
Oh god,
PS4
I
controller.
didn't I didn't click that. Get out of here.
Like in some editions of this game, or you can buy it separately. You can buy a PS4 controller that is literally just for this game with the throttle and the flight sticks.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is a fully functional PS4 controller. You can do everything on it, but yeah, it's very
Which
uncomfortable
difficulty would you
doing
say?
anything.
Normal or
Go
hard?
hard.
Okay.
Just go hard. It's not that
Does the
hard of a
color of
game.
the sky mean anything special to you?
Where's the JPEG dog?
It does to me. A hell of a lot.
That's a misway.
When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do
Wait,
most
this game
of
is
the work
VR?
myself.
Only has 4
I was
minutes.
at the
VR,
airstrip
maybe
doing some
5.
flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to
Oh god,
finally
is that a
get the
104?
balance of the airframe just right.
Yes.
I'd gone from being a little girl
I could
to-
tell just from the
out of-
engine
well,
and the
still a
wings.
girl, just
Out of-
older.
Out of everything
But
you could
now,
have gotten
I was
from
all
the
alone.
junkyard, there was Ryu and B2 bombers there. Out of everything,
Wherever the
you
souls of my
took,
gramps and
like
his
the
pals are
worst
flying,
plane out of there.
Yep.
I hope it's peaceful.
I will say the cutscenes look beautiful.
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Also, it can crash. She said all the plane could do is like take off, like accelerate, take off, fly up or whatever, but then I added it can also crash.
Well, it has to land somehow eventually.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky.
Saw
Dark
that sonic
blue.
boom?
Yeah.
I could almost
That's
touch
about
it.
the only time you'll see it.
Then I saw OCS.
No.
fighters. They were tailing something.
I don't know why they
drone.
didn't implement it. They
They were
just did
going
it.
full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put in my events with me, you piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Oh, so she is gonna crash.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down.
And that
You have
story
all
had
been
nothing to do with
instrumental
this
in helping
mission.
to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble.
Tank farm.
All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Wait, how they not see them on radar? Are they stealth?
Well, what you have to realize is they said several unidentified aircraft attacked our radar facility, and then they showed a picture clearly with Tu-95 and MiG-21s in frame. So
Yeah,
much
but
for unidentified aircraft.
yeah, but do they not have their own just tiny radar at that base? Just on top of the building?
If they can't tell a Tu-95 is a Tu-95, I don't think they can operate a radar.
That's true. What is this menu? Can I, like, what? Clown? Knocker?
Oh yeah, they're your teammates. They are.
Oh, it even tells you here that's a Tu-95. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, the correct button to press is go to mission prep.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, you have F-16, you have your super advanced hyper fighters.
Is the 104 even worse than the F-16?
The 104 doesn't have any weapons.
Any?
Any.
What?
There will be a 104 later that has weapons, but this one doesn't.
And it lets you. Oh no, it doesn't let you pick it. It's grayed out. Okay.
Yeah.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
What'd you say about the game being in VR? I couldn't hear you over the cutscene earlier.
It only has 4 or 5 missions, and
Radar sight.
Wow, okay.
Scramble. Get those
Yep.
birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks.
that is,
What's
just
happening?
completely
Bombers
different from
incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here. Mage Squadron, head to runway.
Oh come on, why are you calling me? Oh no, I didn't mean to skip it. I thought I could pause it. Hold on, be right back. Someone's calling me.
You can just restart the mission and replay the cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
Does the color of the sky mean...
Is everyone here?
Okay, I'm back. I had to restart the game to frickin' change graphic settings because I was only getting like 30 FPS.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Also, it is
Radar
not
site still
entirely
silent.
clear what
Scramble.
the
Get those birds in the sky.
I can't hear you at the moment. Hold on.
What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Okay, what's not entirely clear?
It's not entirely clear what the canonical aircrafts are that you use, but I have a good idea on what they are, so I can tell you if you want to know.
What? What do you... Oh, you mean like the actual names of the aircrafts? Like the individual ones?
No, the canonical type of aircraft that trigger flew in each mission.
Oh, what? Your friendlies? Or enemy or whatever?
No, yourself.
What? Isn't this an F-16?
Yeah, it is not entirely clear what type of aircraft the main character flew in every single mission, canonically. Not during your gameplay.
Okay. What, they just don't know?
It's never said anywhere.
Okay. But it says it in the... Okay.
Your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
It says it in the menus.
Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
No, it doesn't.
Your situation is tight.
Yeah?
It's
Does,
a hell of a welcoming
does it
party.
not? Yeah, it said...
Keeping you.
Okay.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Is it Chinook?
Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne.
I didn't take off.
With Mage 1.
Why are you doing it for me?
Restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Oh, my landing gear? Okay.
Looks
like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Don't worry.
Wait, am I mage too?
Column 4 understood.
You are Mage 2. You are also triggered.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers.
Is
Don't
that
have
the
many
rudder?
escorts.
Yeah, that's the rudder.
They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the
Try
worst
pressing
and
both
stay
buttons
sharp.
at the same time.
Wilco.
Oh, okay. It's autopilot. What was that? 2283. Stop calling me people.
Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Ah!
It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. Or so I told him. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though.
What's gun button?
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Oh god, I can't. This game's too loud.
Radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
You will quickly realize
There it
all
is,
of your
sitting
weapons
there all
do
pretty,
even less
just
damage
waiting to be
than
taken.
Hispano.
Less damage than Hispano? Can I even change the frickin'... No! No, all I can do is change display. That's some cool frickin' options. Oh, I could just turn it down in the Windows sound mixer. I'll put it to like there or something, sure. Yeah, I think it feels better to play now after I changed the
They're way overhead.
my
Let's
stick.
introduce ourselves.
sensitivity curves. Wait, why is there a green MiG-21 instead of blue?
Green is also enemy. Green is not a target.
Oh, that's okay. What? To change my target? No, I don't care.
It is red arrow.
Targets in range.
It's either red
Ah!
or red dot on the radar. And it's green square with a TPT.
Yeah. What is this camera? Why is it so sensitive?
There is also enemy lock camera. I'm not sure what button this on.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I like having a more static camera. I can like self-orient the aircraft. I don't like the camera following all my freaking movements.
Oh, your teammate did the job for you. Yeah, see, the teammates are doing stuff. They are helping.
Is there controls here? Yeah. No. Also, this confused me with the pitch controls being normal as the normal being inverted instead of inverted is like the bad. Inverted should be, you know, down is up, but inverted should just be default, not normal be the up. It's weird. They named it weird. Whatever.
It literally says it in the description.
Well, yeah, but inverted usually means the opposite of the thing. Oh, there we go. X exchange weapon. Oh, I just fire all four?
Yeah, you have multi-lock. You lock down 4, you lock simple. That's what 4A makes.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
And by the way, later there's something like
a
a
bomber and an escort.
So,
Trigger, settle down.
Yeah, just
Mage 2,
press fire and
your element
through
with
the
Mage
fire.
1. Do not break off.
Whoa. Can you ram into your teammates?
You cannot ram into any of the fighters, but you can ram into all of the bombers, including close ones.
Okay. Wait, are these elevators? Yeah, they're angled down.
Pretty sure that is correct.
Wrong button.
Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Yeah, you should preserve your defense weapon.
Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones?
Oh.
You just lost 4.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that there's actually a number.
But yeah, F-16 that has like 80 missiles.
Yep.
You like that?
Attack missed. Evading. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished.
Not only what?
You gonna missile? You gonna okay.
You didn't select the correct target.
What?
Don't let them destroy the harbor.
But that one says, oh, okay.
Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
Yeah, you see an arrow on your
Yeah,
left
yeah,
side.
I see the arrow,
Yeah.
but what's the actual symbol? Oh, it's just blinking?
Yeah, it's blinking. It's blinking when you're out of range or not locked on. It's red square when you're locked on. And I'm pretty sure it said press Y to switch target.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what the gun button is yet?
I have not.
Hostile on my tail, shaking him.
Whatever trigger you're using to fire your missiles, try the other trigger.
It's not a trigger. It's B. Trigger is accelerate and decelerate.
Try A then. What does that do?
Yeah, it's A. What's to my left?
The enemy has a lock on me.
Yeah, your 20mm has 2,400 rounds of ammunition.
Mage 2, missile launch.
You have like
Behind target
50
and
cal
ready to
level of
attack.
ammunition.
Bomber hit by a missile.
This is very, very
Missile closing.
weird.
Why do you flicker your camera this much?
It's so sensitive. I'm just trying to like lightly see what where the stuff is.
Just trust the arrow.
Golem 3,
Okay?
ready pursuing
I
you.
never actually move my
Enemy
camera.
locked.
I like seeing what potential targets could be, like instead of just, you know,
Mage 2, break that lock.
tunnel vision.
Locked on. Enemy on your ass.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
Antagonist. They can burn with their own payload. Target acquired.
Oh god, there they are.
Check your six.
Nope.
Attack missed. Golem 4, box 2.
Locked on.
Yeah, because target selecting is so easily. Getting tunnel vision is that bad thing.
Okay.
Golem 2 is taking fire. Enemy on your ass.
Oh my god.
Lock acquired.
And yeah, I guess you still haven't realized that critical thing about this combat.
Evading missile.
I'll see when you realize.
Mage 2 splashed a bandit. Good work.
Enemy's locked. Missile headed for a friendly.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Ahead, but still fighting. I've got you now. Firing.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Space elevator.
Yeah, space out. Just casually have one. Don't worry about it.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
What are these AIs doing?
They're trying to form up on you, but you keep
Oh.
flying weird ways, so they can't.
I was trying to form up on them.
Set Delise. The kingdom of
I don't think Gollum 1 and 2 were trying to form up with me, just Mage, but what are they doing? Why is he doing loops?
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
What?
Mage 2, clear
Did
for
it replay by, like,
situation.
automatically? Okay.
So, it is not normal for players to go through entire of Mission 1 and not realize
We are
the
currently
one
assessing
thing
the
you should
damage to the
realize
base.
with your missiles.
We have confirmed
What?
that the aircraft carrier Albatross
You can
was
fire
sunk.
two of
We
them
know the
on the
attacking
same
bogies
target
were from
at the same
Arusha.
time and actually kill the
International
target.
Union peacekeeping forced bases all over the
Don't
Union
one kill it
continent were attacked in
sometimes?
the same
Or
way.
no?
The damage is
No,
severe.
that's because you already hit it with
Many
one.
wars are lost by failing
Okay.
to recover from the opening blows.
Yeah.
That means successfully
Launch two
retaliating was
missiles at all
very
times.
important. You may have
There
turned
are
the tides
only
of battle
a
here.
very few targets in this
You have
game
our
that
thanks.
dies to one missile.
It looked like it stopped being red after I fired one. Or doesn't matter. It just will also.
No, it does not do that. It's doing that because you keep switching target after you launch a missile.
This game's still way too loud. Why?
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation.
Yes, that is Europe and
As
Russia.
soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory.
I said yes, that
causing
is Europe
widespread
and Russia.
destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks.
All aircraft
From the
carriers?
department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea.
Oh God.
Hold
Harbor
on.
2.0.
I've just received breaking news.
By the way, this
The
isn't the first time
International
that
Space
this happened in
Elevator,
this game.
which is being built in
this
southern
franchise.
Usia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard.
I don't like these words. I'm getting confused.
Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I
How
crashed in a
though?
bombed-out Ocean Air Force
I don't think
base,
you would've.
then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate.
Are these recordings or animated?
This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
I said, are those like animated or are some of those like real recordings? Not. I know that the freaking people.
These are all animated.
That barbed wire fences and like water tower in the background, that looked real.
Has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war.
It's
right after the declaration was made, surprise
yeah,
attacks began
I know.
on the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east.
Wait, who are we?
The multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian
We are
military.
Oceans, fighting the Erusian
After the
that
previous
started the
war,
war.
the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and
Wait, so Oshia is also like in like Eastern Russia?
Whoever has control of it will
that's
have
just
enormous
one of their forward
influence
base.
over the entire continent.
Okay.
Think of it like
cannot turn a blind eye to this
Yeah.
critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator.
Yeah,
as
Osea
an
is literally on
advanced
the other continent.
Yeah.
First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the
There's
east
only
of
2
Schofield Plateau
in
to
this
stop
world,
any
apparently.
Yeah.
interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
What do you mean they're not really a threat?
They are just radars. They have no means of hitting you.
Oh. No, it said radar anti-air.
They are radars that look at the sky. They have no means of hitting you. They do not have missiles or guns or any of that sort.
That's really dumb.
Well, it's a warning system. They can look at the sky and be like, oh, there's an aircraft there.
Yeah, but no defenses on it, because that's going to be a target for the enemies.
Well, sure, but now they know you're there.
Yeah, I guess. Can you type in any live chat just to see if this is even working? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Erusia somehow took over like half of the freaking continent in like one day or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
And now, as Oceans, our response to this is, let's just go bomb a third world country. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so are there no nukes, or is that like later on? Because I remember you always talking about like nukes in the Ace Combat.
Well, after a certain country nuked itself 7 times in a row, that kind of just, became not a thing anymore because everybody doesn't like doing that.
Okay.
Hey, would you look at that? It's literally a research point.
Do we even need to read this? I can probably just figure it out.
Yeah, you don't need to read any of these. I can't explain all of them to you.
Ooh, it's a Mirage.
Yep, there's a lot of cool aircraft. So there are 3 things you can unlock. You can unlock aircrafts, you can unlock special weaponries, which each aircraft has 3 that's attached to the, underneath the aircraft. And then you can unlock parts, which you can install. And don't look at the bottom, that's multiplayer only.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's aircrafts, there's special weapons, and there's parts, which are independent from the aircraft, or they sometimes are above the aircraft. And these are parts that you can install onto any and all of your aircrafts to improve their performance.
Oh, is it this the aircraft that got rejected? That
Yeah.
for what was it replaced with?
No, it's not replaced with anything.
Well, yeah. What won it instead?
It's a competition between the YF-22 and the YF-23. And then YF-23 was deemed too experimental and too high-tech and too risky. So the, YF-22 became the F-22.
Oh, cause yeah, I was what? Yeah, it's the F-20. That's what I was trying to remember. If it was the F-22 or a different one. Ooh, SU-47.
Yeah, don't even look at those for now, because you are not gonna get there in one playthrough. It's just not possible.
Wait, so I have 1 point or something?
You have
Wait.
5,300 points, almost 54,000 points, almost. So you
Oh, so it's
cannot
just
unlock
money.
the aircraft right now. Yeah, it's just RP.
I thought I saw somewhere I had like 1 single point or something.
No.
What is this yellow thing? Do I already have it? Yeah, I guess so. The acceleration plus. There's not a money symbol underneath it.
Okay, yeah, then you already have it. Light blitz slightly improves acceleration, pretty sure. That's how it goes.
Should I get these bombs for the mission, or am I just gonna gun run all the radar?
Gun run, use your missiles, what have you. It's not worth getting any of these for the F-16.
What do you mean use my missiles? These are air-to-air.
No, use your normal missiles.
Okay.
Missiles.
It doesn't even tell you in here? Okay.
It doesn't what?
It doesn't tell you in the aircraft tree, like what it is. Or like, oh yeah, the loadout.
Standard missile is the same for everyone, so...
Oh, okay.
They don't need to specify that.
And it's just multi-purpose?
It's multi-purpose. It's also heat seeking.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
the reason why I say it's heat seeking is because by being behind clouds, you can unlock something.
Okay.
You clicked on sortie way too
Current
fast.
target is on rails.
I did.
Still military vehicles.
You could install your light brisk, but doesn't matter. It just slightly improves your acceleration.
Oh, I had to install that onto it?
Yeah.
And anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target.
Just don't worry about it.
But
It's
HQ
not
has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Ah!
Missile launched.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Where's our support? If you don't get some
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Page 2, walking.
Well, you lied to me. They have guns. Oh my god, hit freaking get down there. Wait, did I just hear a helicopter? I didn't see it.
Target destroyed.
That's not what I meant.
Get the fighters out there! Attack the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid. We're being attacked by enemy aircraft. Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down.
By the way, they just detail, but you can't even look at it because you never get close enough.
What'd you
Those
say?
AA guns?
Yep.
They made this detail, but because you never get close enough, you can't even look at it. First of all, that wire you just flew through, it has collision.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask as well.
Yep, you can crash into that. The other thing I was saying is the AA guns that keep shooting at you, if you actually look at their model, they're parts.
Oh wow. Wait, what do you mean missile? Oh, it's a MiG-21? Okay.
There's also a patch like this earlier. You heard a helicopter,
Yeah.
It's a patch that was trying to shoot at you, but it's failing because you can't go to do that.
What happened to the... Oh, did the friendlies kill the ground? Oh no, it's right there!
He's mine. He's not getting away.
What kind of controller do you have?
Xbox Elite 2. I'm just being like AIDS.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Ah!
Locked. It's chow time. Column 2, you can't go after every target.
Page 2, missile away. AA gun down. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Missile inbound, evade.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating.
What does
Take it
Y
out.
button do?
Continue with the mission.
Does it change the hotline?
Crush his piece.
Y button changes target. And also, why is this game so freaking loud? Come on.
Can you try holding it for a bit? Does it?
Enemy transports are tagged.
Yeah. Oh, I have to hold it. Like, consistently. It's not like a toggle. It's I have to hold it always.
But it doesn't just willingly. Okay, it doesn't switch. It's fine.
Oh, then I can't fire the gun without me like fat fingering every other face button.
Well, when you're at the position when you can fire a gun, you can just get your finger off Y button because
That's
you
true.
know, it's in your field of view now. Yeah, I never used this actually.
Mage 2 splashed abandoned.
Everything's been burned down.
Golden 1, Fox 2.
I see 17.
Enemy on your rear.
Oh yeah, you can crash into those. That's the first reaction. Also, the C-17s are targets, so you cannot let them run away.
Oh, that's much better being able to see. Yeah. I can't see because my tail.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Protect the radar vehicles! Return fire!
Enemy on your ass.
Missile connected.
Missiles evaded!
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
Column 4, Fox 2. Missile fired. Evading.
Wait, what's even my target right now? Oh, still the ground troops. Wait, is there... Was there a dude in the sky?
There, what in the sky?
Yeah, a target in the sky.
There seems like a lot of MiG-21s that are marked as TGT in the sky.
Golden 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
That's a miss.
Are you telling me we can't even avenge our fallen?
I've got him in my sights.
Why are you so worried about missiles when a missile is like so far away from you?
Caution!
I don't... What do you mean it's so far away from me?
Whenever you see a missile alert, you can actually see what a missile is in your radar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That radar was just about to go online! Fox 2! Fox 2!
See?
Evade. Going down.
Also, do not fly into the ground.
On target 6.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
5 targets remaining.
All aircraft. Residential area is below.
I don't see... Oh, yeah, I see it on radar. Okay.
They evaded. Continuing attack.
It's really tiny.
Enemy on your rear. Missile. Break. Break.
That's a miss.
You're being locked onto.
How the hell was the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Fox 2.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
You let a C-17 run away.
Take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities.
No! No! What do you mean mission fail? I rolled the wrong way. Oh my god, now I have to do all that over again?
Is on rails.
Yep.
There's still military vehicles and
What did I
anti-air
say?
weaponry.
Do not fly into the ground.
Destroy the
I didn't try to.
But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done
But you
to
can
public
try harder
facilities.
not to.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point
Oh,
arguing.
and
That's
another
how
thing,
war is
your
these
guns
days.
is way more
Do you have
effective
visual
than
on the
missiles.
anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
What?
Yep.
Guns are way more effective than missiles in this game.
It took a lot of freaking shots to take down the C-17.
Yeah, but missiles don't hit their target.
Okay.
Also, you just flew past the TGT.
What? I did. Oh my god, I did. I have to do all of this again? I thought I was just going back to the base.
Well, the upside is you only need to take out the TGTs. You don't need to take out anything else.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Wait, what?
Get the fighters out there. Protect the radar vehicle. We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet.
The first missile you launch in the building before you hit the target. Yeah, at least multi-purpose missiles, they're not smart.
We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors
Have your
inbound.
radar off.
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Okay, let's not do that.
Okay, recruits.
I'll just crash again.
Who's on what side? The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Get away from that vehicle.
Target is in range of guns. 2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast.
Okay, it's the missiles on ground. They don't move out of the way.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
What?
Enemy's gonna look. Breaking.
They don't
Wha-
dodge your missiles.
Oh my god. No, I was saying what to the game. What? I thought I got all the ones at the beginning.
Missed. Stage 1 launching missile.
Where the heck are you? Oh, the very first one. Huh?
When you have afterburner like that, it is really hard for missiles to catch you. So, don't worry about it.
That's what I thought of. I tried to see if I could just outrun it, but it looked like it was gonna hit me.
You're also on hard, not ace. So, getting hit by a few missiles doesn't mean anything.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
And yeah, this time, take out the C-17s before they start running away.
Go online. No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch
That's
manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those before merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Enemy transports taxiing.
One missile doesn't even kill it when it's on the ground still.
No.
That thing can still take off after.
Information in the clouds.
Yeah, it will still take off. It doesn't care about the damage. There is no combat damage in its combat. There is only alive or dead.
Target lock. Firing. Caution. Hostile has a radar lock.
Oh god, please.
Enemy on your rear.
Fox 2.
Missile headed your way.
Use your rudders.
Attacking from behind my target.
Is there one? Is that it? What's behind me? I'm gonna assume it's a MiG-21 and not a 17. Which one? Okay, so that one's rolling. Did another one already get up? I can't tell.
Well, they can't run away that far, so.
Missile fired. Evading. Attack missed.
There's only 3, so if you can see 3.
Jesus, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it? Was he carrying, like...
Don't worry about it.
Am I gonna learn about it? Oh, there's the last one.
Yep. You're gonna learn about it, but just don't worry about it right now. Because, you know, Clown tells you not to worry about it. So you shouldn't.
All transports have been destroyed, but what are they carrying?
Oh yeah, he just asked that.
Box 2. Fire anti-air gun.
Oh, MiG-21 doesn't even die by one missile? Okay.
Most of them don't.
Where's this in War Thunder?
Where's what?
Surviving a missile.
Well, you don't have 80 missiles in War Thunder now, dude.
Clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets.
Wait, what do you mean clouds affect your HUD?
Yep. They do in this game.
Huh?
Enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
4 targets remaining.
Taking cover in the clouds.
Element 1, Box 2.
That's not what I meant to do.
Missile inbound. Evade. Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Missile away. 3 targets remaining.
Yeah. So, missiles in this game sometimes track like SRAMs and sometimes tracks like HVARs. And there's not a middle ground.
Targeting gun range.
And also, missiles in this game doesn't have proximity.
Target hit.
Ah! No, don't roll down. They're just now launching those?
What happened?
Well, you destroyed all of their radars.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
These things need a radar lock to launch, apparently.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well-spotted
Oh,
clouds,
jeez.
no doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs.
They're probably hostile.
Change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
What do you mean high G? Oh.
Bandits confirmed as UAVs.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I was thinking, you only had to like decelerate, not pull both triggers.
Doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
You lose a lot of speed doing this, by the way. So, make sure you don't stall.
Golem Squadron, surround them.
I'm glued to this one.
Mage 2. Missile launch.
Missed.
I should also mention, on planes like the F-22, when you do a high G turn at a favorable speed range, you just ignore gravity for a second.
Huh.
You know, super maneuverability.
I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
Everyone's like, you know, oh, Trigger, settle down. Meanwhile, Trigger's doing backflip into the battlefield.
Missile incoming.
Oh, there's icing.
Yep.
No, don't do that.
Box 2.
Okay, let's not freaking get myself killed doing that.
Don't try to read their movements. Missile inbound, evade.
Whatever.
Mage 2, bandit on your tail. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Wait, there's a... Jesus. How slow do their planes fly?
You're being locked onto. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Column Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get
I
off
don't
the
even know what
target.
unit it is on the left of the screen. That's a speed.
That's a miss. Behind target and ready to attack.
Mage 2 is in the clouds. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it.
I'm
Just chase
surprised
them
it
down
didn't
and
ice
pull the
up to
trigger.
that.
Missile evaded.
I'm glued to this one.
Yeah, you see how you just...
How'd I
not
still
get
overshoot
off
him?
the cloud?
Yeah. I don't like the rudder, because I have to actually use the triggers and the bumpers, and I don't like that, claw grip style.
This one's mine.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemies locked on.
What are these freaking planes? These aren't the drones, right? Those are the actual, yeah, those are planes, they're big.
No, these are drones.
Oh, they are? Okay. That's the wrong button.
Anything that starts with the MQ are drones.
That's what I thought, but they, also they're just massive. Oh yeah, because they did do bombing.
They are military drones. They are attack drones. How do they bomb tanks if they are not big?
Let's get through this without any casualties.
What's different about these drones with real life drones though is these drones are autonomous.
Nice.
Target 6.
Target was not struck.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Didn't connect.
Why are both of your friendlies flying inverted?
Locked.
Where'd he go?
Missile away.
Bruh.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have
Yeah,
done
this
any
is
better.
what I said
Returning
about
to base.
they sometimes
I don't know.
they
Maybe
sometimes
the bandits we took down
track
caused
like
civilian
a
casualties.
SRAM
Yeah.
and sometimes tracks like an H bar.
Yep. I only have 2 missiles left. I started off with 66,
Don't
right?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. They
The guys
regenerate.
in charge take care of the rest.
Well, yeah,
Even
but I
when
started
the
off with
number goes
66,
to-
right?
Yeah, even when the number goes to 0, you actually regenerate after like 30 seconds.
Oh, so I didn't fire. Okay, so I can't figure out how many I fired just from that.
Yep.
Okay. Also, hello, Pop Crazy Gaming. Welcome. No.
You've given us
This
air
game is definitely not
superiority
free.
by destroying
And when you haven't heard of it,
first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone.
It was on a
Now
good
it's the time
sale
to
a couple of
group
weeks
up
ago.
and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
It was on a really good sale, that's why I got it.
C rank. Probably because you took too long.
Yeah.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage.
Surprise attack after declaration of war? I don't think so. It's not a surprise anymore.
Well, it's a surprise attack like 5 minutes after declaration of war.
Okay.
And abandoned.
So, it's a surprise.
Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union
Oh, got an empty carrier?
claims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
And no, I don't play Apex. Oh wait, this is not where...
Oh. Canonically, I think this is when triggered switch from a F-16 to a F-18 because he joined the carrier group. That's the... What's the carrier's name again? Vistral? But you don't even get access to F-18 yet.
Okay. I could get the F-14.
What's down the line from F-14? Do you want the future stuff after the F-14?
There's the F-18. Oh, there is a F-35.
Yeah, there is the F-35.
Why is the F-35 before the F-22?
Because it's worse.
Is it?
It's just overall worse aircraft. The end.
Okay.
There's
No.
basically a US tree and a Russian tree and a everyone else tree.
I think I
it's
want
not
the
really
Russians.
Then go for the mix.
Yep,
make
I'm
them
just
die.
looking at them all though.
Russian tree is a solid pick because in my opinion the Su-57 is better than the F-22 in this game.
Yeah.
They have roughly the same performance. The Su-57.
I found the
is better than
A-10.
Detroit.
Where does this Mirage lead to? Okay, does it... Oh, it just merges back in with the Americans.
Oh, Grippin. I absolutely love using Grippin in multiplayer.
Yeah, it looks neat. I kind of want that as well.
It also gets access to a special weapon. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the only air-to-air missile in this game that actually gets proximity fuse.
Ooh.
Yeah. Multiple aircrafts get that missile. It's just I love using Gripen more than the other aircrafts that gets it.
What country is that?
Gripen's from Sweden.
And the Mirage is French?
Yes, Mirage is French.
So yeah, this is just the every other country tree.
Yep.
I don't know if I want the every other country tree or the Russian.
They are both cool.
Oh, but the Russians have a lot. Yeah, Russian. What are you about to say?
Basically, other than the A-10, there is no wrong choice for aircraft in this game.
Okay.
Like, you can't really go wrong with any of the picks. It's just the A-10 is not good for anything.
Yeah.
This MiG-29 is very much a specialty for anti-air. It does get a long-range air-to-ground missile, but you have to unlock it separately.
Okay. High power air-to-air.
It's just the regular missile, but it does a lot more damage. But it only can lock onto air targets.
Should I get the multi-lock air-to-air or no? How useful is that in later missions?
It's up to you. Not very. Usually I just use guns.
Okay. What is the roll stability? What do you mean? Does that like take you out the roll faster or something?
I'm not 100% sure what those do. I've never installed them, to be honest.
Wait, why is this locked? When you achieve... Oh, okay. Oh, that's multiplayer anyway.
Yeah, the lock is multiplayer only.
Oh, I have to get the roll stability if I want to progress.
Yes. And might as well just install it because, you know, you have it. And you have nothing better to install.
Oh god, which one's cooler? For the next one. Okay,
the only thing I know about these two aircraft is the MiG-31 is very good for speed running because obviously it is fast.
What is this? Multi-enemy detection device?
Decreases special weapon reload.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna get them anyway. Oh, okay. Is there like a limit to how many upgrades you can have on a plane or no?
There's a limit.
Is it the parts right there?
That's not the only limit. There are multiple limits, but you can always just, you know, uninstall and reinstall. There's no limit on how many times you can install and uninstall stuff.
Okay, how do I install it?
You choose it in the sortie screen.
Okay.
When you're selecting the aircraft.
In the briefing? Or in the start?
Just in the hangar.
What do you mean? So do we click start mission?
Yeah, start mission.
Okay, yeah, here.
And then there's a button that's install parts or something.
Do I click A on it? Is that gonna progress me?
You click A on MiG-29.
Oh, here, parts.
Yeah.
Cutting edge large ailerons.
Just install all of them. I don't think you... I think you can install all of them.
Yeah.
operations
Long
complete.
barrel enhanced shells. When did you get that?
I just bought it. Yeah, you didn't see me get it. It was right after I was comparing the MiG-20, the MiG-31, and the 33, I think.
Well,
Oh,
good for you, Dick. Yeah,
triple
air
engine.
fuel. So, in this mission, if you pick the land-based aircraft, you get this in-air refuel. If you pick the naval aircraft, you get a cat launch. You get a cat launch later if you pick naval aircraft, like some of the later missions anyway, so. Yeah, in-air refuel is very simple. Just aim a square.
Yeah, that was too easy. I wanted it to be a little bit harder.
Cat launch is also very simple. You just hold down the acceleration button.
Yeah.
Squadrons already joined forces and are engaged.
I am
You guys
speed.
will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the
So
current
this mission
airspace.
is a very good time to tell you.
We have the upper hand.
The
That
music
doesn't mean we
changes
can
when
ease
you're in
up.
crowd.
Good luck.
Oh, it does. Cool.
Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars.
Oh yeah.
Mage Squadron, keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things.
Wet, wild, and do dirty things.
Stick to them like glue. Don't
Yep.
let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
So, remember when the briefing said the enemy has total air superiority?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's kind of a lie.
Okay.
You see how many aircraft you have for allies and how many aircraft they have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our asses kicked. Where are our reinforcements? Missile! Missile! I can't hear hand! Enemy on my tail. Attempting to break enemy lock. Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Mage 2, Fox 2.
This might be a good time to test out your high power anti-air.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Whoopsies.
Enemy missile closing.
Where the heck is it? Oh, hello.
It's just, okay.
We need reinforcements now.
That's a long arrow.
1 remaining.
Yeah, 1 remaining, yeah. So much about the enemy has total air superiority.
No, why'd you turn around?
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Mage 2
Also, look at that train. Does it just look like a war cylinder?
Yeah.
A train of allies going for one target.
Why can the AI fly slow without stalling?
missile away.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take them out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits.
Oh, so you said I can't crash into ally fighters?
No fighters has
Okay.
has collision.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh! Wait, already? It's this already? The third, second mission? Yeah, third.
remember
Oh my
what I said
god.
remember what I said about that the enemy didn't have total air superiority? Yeah, I lied again.
Oh my god.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing
What do you... I should have got the special missiles.
those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
And yeah, we call that thing, that's called the Arsenal bird, but we call that thing the Amazon drone.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drone.
Yeah. Ah! I waited too long. That's a lot of frickin' missiles.
No change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Squadron, take out big baby Huey.
You know, the game literally just told you how to drop flares. How many
It did?
Yeah, 5. Yeah, L and R at the same time.
Wait, why can't I fire? Oh, never mind. I am shooting my gun. I just couldn't hear it. Or see it. Wait, L... That's auto... Wait, L and R... What? Oh, is it my numpad? I mean, the D-pad? No. What? What's L and R?
I don't know. That's what the game said.
Is it?
Status?
Find the situation.
Mage 1, get your head out of your ass. Stop arguing with the damn drone.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Ace Combat 7 Xbox.
Column 3, column 2's hit!
Clear.
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
To launch a sphere, press down on the L3 and R3 on your PS4 controller or on the analog sticks if you're on the Xbox One. What?
What?
Is there an analog stick that you can press down?
Yeah. What the heck? You have to press both down at the same time. I was doing each one individually. Ew. That is some nasty.
Continue to maintain air superiority.
Well, you only have 5, so you gotta have a safety.
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there. Breaking.
Whoa! What is that?
Skeleton 2 lost.
Recon incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They noticed earlier, more of us would have
Yeah,
survived
see
the
how
killing.
friendly just
Save
blew
your
up
chatter
in
for the
there?
debriefing.
So
Yeah.
we don't touch
Column
that.
and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta
What do you mean missed? Oh, is that a frickin' shield as well? It is.
Yep.
I thought the first missiles went through.
Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings.
Anyway, mission update.
Trigger doesn't need
You
to
are no
worry.
longer required to kill the
Don't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning
Now you
home.
just have to kill these things.
This is Mage 1, I'm spiked.
This is getting a little tight.
Mage 2, UAV down.
Missile headed for friendly.
Retreating aircraft.
Why
Leave
can't
the
you
AO.
think of this, guys?
Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Golem 1, box 2. On your tail.
I don't care about okay, I do care about stalling because I can't frickin'... Ah! Oh my god, they fly so slow! What is this dude in front of me?
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Cyclops 2 HPA at the same time. They are high power. They pack much more of a punch.
Oh. I don't know. Oh, I switched weapons on accident. Oh, I thought I was shooting the normal missiles.
And also, the MQs are like the only aircraft in this game that has the one missile. Just telling you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure all of them.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Lockdown bandit.
No, 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 no. Get back here. Yeah, I didn't need to fire. Us now wants to fly fast.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Oh, I haven't done a signature move yet.
Get your asses out. I'm getting out of here already. Machines don't get tired.
Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it do the signature move. They didn't even catch it. They didn't even see his signature move.
I saw it.
You saw it sabers real fast, huh?
Yeah.
An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
I fired 2 missiles there because I thought the second one would track better, but didn't.
Again, just use your guns more.
I'm attempting to, but I can't get my nose on target.
Mage 2, locked.
Let's do a high D10.
Bandit on your tail.
Mage 2, provide cover for
You're
allied
in
retreat.
29, you're fine unless you're like under speed.
Wait, what the heck? Where is? Oh, I was trying to fly off the radar and not the arrow.
The arrow is much more helpful.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brony, break off.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy this time.
Baby, come to Poppy.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Mage 2, missile.
Mage Squadron, get those things off my ass.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? I've got him in my sights. Got one in my sights.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Ouch.
Enemy on your tail.
Don't think, focus.
Oh, you gotta stop that.
It's got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
Going for the loner. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. We get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Is she okay?
Somebody! Support!
sorry.
How can I retreat with a UAV on my tail?
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Box 2.
Why are the riders aids?
That's just a big
UAV's
29.
a bit splashed.
There's also aids on the F-16.
Well, that's just a mix. It's
Okay.
I said what I
You
had
just
to
haven't
say.
played an aircraft that has good rudder.
About what? Not a girl
You can
in
also
retreat.
upgrade your rudder
Just
if
not in her
you
DNA.
get parts. So
That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, main squadron, withdraw.
What? They can go back?
what?
They can go back and redock?
Yep. Yep. It's an aerial aircraft carrier.
Oh my god.
You are cleared for approach.
Oh, and by the way, the
Runway's
entire thing
clear.
runs on
H2, you are
electricity,
cleared for landing.
even the smaller drones.
3,000
So
Yeah.
when they go back and dock, they actually just recharge.
Yeah, look like it.
H2, lower speed. H2, bank right.
And yeah, landing is also very simple. You just fly a square into a square.
1500 to runway.
But honestly, I think I think you're good enough to just make a
H2,
visual
lower
landing.
nose, you're too high.
You don't need the assist arrows.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Yeah, just slow down and put her on the ground. Don't worry about stalls.
Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew
At
you
least
would
it didn't do it for you.
further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure.
I mean, you can
The
absolutely
aircraft carrier
slam
Kestrel
to the
2
ground
was
and
sunk
still
during
get
the
a
attack on
landing
Farbanti.
success.
Okay.
Airborne aircraft
I would
mistakenly
say it's still
bombed
pretty
urban
much doing it
areas,
for you.
and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few
Hey, our
extraordinary
only
fighters,
good
many
carrier
of us wouldn't have
was
made it
also
home.
sunk.
The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
What the heck?
Yeah, so we had like 2 aircraft carriers. Now one of them is also sunk.
If I see this girl one more time.
Comes.
Okay. Why, when they land in cutscenes, it look like they're just like VTOLing?
Mihai's looking
There's
worse.
no sense of like forward motion.
Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. Today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health.
Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after.
A single?
A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
So that's why we want the space elevator, is to get the president back?
Yep. Well, former president. And yeah, we need to go through their entire radar defense, you know, with a lone fighter. And who else to send in than the rookie that's literally been with us for like 3 other missions?
Yeah. How much money I got? Okay. Next one's a lot more money. Yeah, and those upgrades are like plane specific?
What?
Or all these upgrades in the tree are plane specific or no?
No, parts are not plane specific, but the special weapons are.
Okay. Oh, but they're still freaking locked behind other aircraft. Okay.
Yep.
That's dumb. The long-range or interground missiles sound like they'd be good for this mission. Oh wait, yeah, can I only take one of the special weaponry?
Yeah.
Okay. And that costs 7,000.
The long-range air-to-ground missile is it's one singular missile, but it has a very big blast radius. But if the enemy is not cluttered, you can only kill one. I generally do not use it. They are, you know, the multi-lock air-to-air missiles. They are also multi-lock air-to-ground missiles. So I generally
but I don't have that.
Yeah, because then the enemy can be cluttered or separated, and I can still just bomb all of them.
How long range is long range? Because I have to evade anti-air or the radar.
You still have to evade anti-air anyways.
I might just get it just to do it. Yeah. Oh. That's why it's a large blast radius. Is it like a cluster?
No, it's just one single missile.
Oh. So all those... the 4 around it aren't also...
Yeah, solid rocket boosters.
Okay.
I think. Or they are rocket fuel.
Wait, what do you mean there's one of them? There's 4 on the aircraft.
No, I'm saying it's only one singular missile that you
Okay, yeah.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
No problem.
Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
And yeah, the name of the game is fly a plane between the circles. We're having fun.
You're icing up. H2 crashed.
When did... I was about to say, watch me get disoriented in the clouds, but when did that happen? Okay.
Entering operation area.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out
just
of
stick to
enemy
the
radar.
surface.
Nah.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Well...
Okay, you're heading up the
but
Harling rescue
they
mission.
told me to be in the clouds.
Depends on you. Good luck.
But am I still gonna ice up in these clouds?
Yeah, you can ice.
How detrimental is that?
Well, you just start falling out of the sky.
Can you recover before hitting the ground or no?
I don't know, because I never do that. I just always stick to the ground.
Mage 2, you're icing up.
Hold on. What's actually the time that I did doing this? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I haven't been using my afterburner. I was just cruising. What's that really long... Okay. Okay, that's... Where am I go? Oh my god.
You're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Oh, I didn't mark it here. Oh, I can just look at the actual leaderboard. No, this is my own video.
Yeah, like, definitely, like, there's just little paths like this around the radars. Uh-huh.
So, I hold the third place of speed running through this. It took me 57 seconds and 93 milliseconds.
What?
Not 53, 57 seconds and 93 milliseconds. And not 93, 930 milliseconds.
Is there any, like, trick to it, or you just flew through this maze really fast?
I flew this with a MiG-31. Full afterburner. Also, like, near optimal route.
And I'm one of them.
Well.
Entering clouds.
Wait, isn't he supposed to be in radio silence? Why is this dude talking?
Yeah, radio silence works differently in this season, apparently, because they talk to you.
I touched it.
You just don't talk to them.
I touched it.
Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war.
Where am I?
Space elevator and
To the
launched a
right.
spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
And yeah, there's actually a radius where you can be in the radar and they will not see you. So me using that is basically I'm actually staying in range of radar at all times. They just don't notice me.
Dead ahead. Hang in there.
But yes, I am third fastest.
Wow.
And apparently, yeah, it said I'm Canadian on
Trigger,
that
the
website.
first stage of the mission is
You
clear.
know, speedrun.com, if you know that.
I forgot how to. There we go.
Radio silence
Well,
is now lifted.
there's the space
auxiliary
elevator.
craft will be arriving shortly.
You can look up.
Destroy the
It
anti-air
goes up
around
forever
the space
into
elevator.
space.
We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Bro, get these missiles off me.
They don't add weight to the aircraft, so.
No, I meant the one shooting at me. Is this the thing that people fly into?
What, the space elevator? Yeah, it's definitely the thing that people fly into.
Yeah, like through the
There's
top.
no
Is this it?
The what?
Did they? Yeah, do they fly in from the top? Is that the thing that I usually see?
Yeah, you can do that. It's just, I'm not sure. This is one of the missions where it's not rendered. Inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, space elevator is actually a very easy thing to fly into because there is no reference, no reference, and boom, the space elevator.
Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
And you just fly like straight into it.
Destroyed. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
you already
Still in
missed
progress.
the
Stand by.
special dialogue.
Mage 2, target down.
What?
Mage
There's
2,
a special
rescue
dialogue.
team
If you
can't
kill
land
all of
until
these
anti-air
before
weapons
your
are down.
friendlies arrive,
Destroy them.
they'll say, "Who the hell just killed Area C?" Because it's just one aircraft.
Target half of the anti-air guns down.
Let's not fly into the ocean.
Boy.
Oh, everything is meticulous. Everything is modeled very well in this game. I'm not sure what word I was looking for. So you see those cranes?
Yeah.
You can fly in between them at any point where you think they will be.
Nice.
They are modeled exactly as they look. And that is true for every single model.
The SAM sites are down.
Including the freaking power wires. So don't fly into those.
No, I'm not gonna kill the last one.
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Sea Goblin?
Yep, Sea Goblin.
What was that?
Bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been
That's
a long
Goblin.
journey, but you're on the home stretch.
What the
Gargoyle will
Chinook
stand
was?
by near the space elevator.
Yeah.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the
They have
container!
very interesting call signs in this game.
I pressed the wrong button.
Missile in the air, evade now!
Jesus.
So, something about these MQ-99 drones. You see how some containers are marked as targets, but some are not?
Yeah.
That's because the containers that are marked as TGT are yet to launch their MQ-99.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just like endlessly. Oh, yeah.
If you destroy those before they can launch, well, you don't have to fight an additional MQ-99. Just kill it before it takes off.
Camera, Jesus Christ.
Express identified. Behind the gantry crane. Mr. Harling, stay right there.
Oh god, I hear machine guns.
Jacob's been hit. Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond.
Yeah, what I
Is
do
Mr.
once
Harling
we run
alive?
this mission is I have multi-lock there to drop weaponry, which will very quickly suppress everything in the space elevator first. And then just bomb the hell out of the port, because
What's that weird one? Oh, never mind.
There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
what do you mean weird one?
It was a container truck. It was like yeah, it was a circle on radar instead of
Yeah, that's a ground tower.
Yep.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy?
And I think you've noticed that the long-range ground missile actually attacks the top, so terrain is less of a factor.
Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
That launched right after you fired.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
Oh! Whoa. Bro, I hate these drones.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
Missed.
UAV down. squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with. Read it on detail.
Missile. 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 Missile.
There's too many. We can't take all of them.
Missile.
Page 2, walking.
Yes, Mother Goose 1.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Target is destroyed.
Missile.
Ouch!
3 remaining.
Hostile UAV down.
Missile.
Are these missiles any good at hitting? Never mind, he turned that way. Any good at hitting stuff front on?
Yes, they are amazing frontally.
Okay.
If the enemy doesn't dodge.
Yeah.
Which these drones will. But a lot of the, piloted aircraft don't. They just full commit to the head-on.
1 remaining.
Wait, what?
This is column 3. Bandit
Why is he way out there?
Get away.
What do you mean, why is he where? What?
There's a drone all the way out of the space elevator.
Well, that's what they're trying to take down.
Oh yeah, but only one got over there.
Mother Goose 1. Well, because you got everyone else.
Yeah, I guess.
Golem 2, hang
So
in
I'm
there.
not sure if you have been paying attention to the plot, but if you look at Mother Goose 1, it's not a Chinook anymore.
What? What do you mean it's not a Chinook anymore?
Well, Chinook, Sea Goblin is Chinook.
Locked. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Oh, it's an Osprey now?
Yep, it's last right now.
How'd that happen?
Home safe.
Well, Sea Goblin got completely wiped.
Mage Squadron.
Oh.
Mother Goose 1 is heading south.
So they just
Provide
stole a
support.
Eurasian
5
aircraft.
minutes remaining.
Oh. Okay.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as
Wait, what do you mean stole?
1. Forerunner for
They're
arsenal.
both American.
The big bird is
Why did they have Ospreys?
Protect Mother Goose
Do like,
UAVs.
Well, you also have MiG-29s.
yeah.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes.
Manufacturer means
Golem 2,
nothing in
don't
this
stray up
world.
on me.
Everyone
Okay.
has every
Maintain
single
element.
aircraft.
Wilco, warming up.
Page 2, box 2.
Lockdown hostile. Golem 4, warning. Bandit on your 6.
Roger.
Yeah, remember your mission. Your mission is not to engage these guys, but to protect
What? I thought that.
the Osprey.
Okay.
You didn't.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on
If you
your
can't
tail.
hear the
Taking
radio,
extraction.
just read whatever's on top. If you won't have
This isn't exactly a fighter.
That's what I've been trying to, but it's just too much, and then there's also you.
Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
UAV destroyed.
Wait, what do you mean? That Osprey is like in the horizontal flight mode and just sitting still.
I need the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours.
It is not sitting still.
Where's the signal?
Okay.
It's just flying way too slow.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Target lock. Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time.
Can't let you have all the
Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Why can't my missiles do that?
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Didn't you realize that those missiles are
The
not that
IUN
good?
can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch.
Oh wait, we're trying to destroy the. We're trying to destroy the space elevator as well.
Gargoyle was trying to shoot at the space elevator. They actually launched their missiles as just, dumbfire rockets at the space elevator.
Why? Why are we trying to destroy it?
They didn't shoot down the drones. The drones
Yeah.
used
Yep.
themselves
Yep.
to protect the space elevator. And don't even ask why IUN decided that it's a good idea to destroy the space elevator. I don't even know. IUN just dumb. Like IUN even failed to inform you, part of IUN, that this plan was going on. So, just don't question it.
Respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Oh yeah, right. Mother Goose 1 was hit during that.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Where am I?
In gun range. Mother Goose 1 is
You
turning.
can always look at the altitude to see if you're close.
Yeah. I was looking at that to make sure that I wasn't hitting the ground, but I didn't know. I knew it was away from the ground, but nothing else. Oh!
Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
You see why people crash into the space elevator now?
Yeah.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
I cannot hit anything with my guns.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
It's your objective to protect Mother Goose 1.
Now.
I don't even know where. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, you don't have to dogfight these guys. They're not targets.
Launching missile.
I was about to say when we get to the top of it, but never mind. I was inverted. And there is no top. It's in space. And I failed, didn't I? Or was that supposed to happen?
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Oh God.
Situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatch lane. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Joke's on you. I wasn't even near the Osprey.
The operation to rescue former President Harling
He did
has
fire
failed.
a missile that way.
Shush.
Sadly,
And you
there
know
is
how
no
missile
hope he
launch
survived.
locks.
Trigger, you are suspected of
Yeah,
assassinating
so
the former
it is
president.
actually
There will be an inquiry.
possible to be too good
There
at
will
this
most
mission
probably
to
be
not
a
be able to
court-martial.
complete it because that was supposed to happen. And if you're too good, the drones just never get close enough.
Oh wow. Wait. So what do you mean former president? Is this like a president of like one of the whole countries, or is it just the space elevator company?
No, it's OCS, former president.
Okay. Wait, that's us? Yeah,
Yes,
because
that's you.
the other one's the enemies of the E1. Erosion, whatever.
Yeah. I can't do these things.
Me either. Why? Oh, yeah, who decided to name all these and like they had a field day with freaking vowels, with like E U O.
Well, you see, the main problem of that is all of these nations and continents were in previous games. These names were reused from previous game. When they were, in the context of the previous games, they did sound similar, but also they were fighting different nations that sound completely different.
Okay.
Like Eurasia was fighting. Was Eurasia fighting Belka? I don't remember. But it sounded completely different.
Yeah.
It's just in this game they decided to pick the most.
It's
confusing
really
ones and put them
complicated.
together.
I don't like it. It confuses me. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
What?
My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero.
Guys, give
But even
criminals,
more dangerous than
you know,
that
Yeah.
is being the one who had
jets
to cover
and
the
give them
rear guard
missiles and
retreat.
then put them in the air. That's fine.
That was my dad's
This is
job.
fine. Everything's
And
fine.
one time,
That's exactly what my what was about.
said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
What the heck is the bottom one?
To make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
This is the most dumb thing I've ever... Okay.
Well, the logic kind of makes... The logic of a decoy base kind of makes sense. It just
Yeah, but sending criminals into the aircraft?
Yeah. The logic of having working aircraft in a, in a decoy base though is that you are sending the same aircraft up every single time, but the enemy thinks you are sending up different squadrons to intercept. They think you have multiple squadrons at the base when you only have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can now use MiG-21s and the Phantoms. They're unlocked now.
Okay. Wait, what current? Oh, I'm dumb. I just took off a whole extra. Can't do anything anyway. Ooh. It's not as good as the MiG-29 though, because of course. Should I though? Because, you know, technically we're just really scrap aircraft.
It has machine gun pods as its special weapon.
Haha.
I use MiG-21 a lot. You know, it's somewhat of a good aircraft.
Semi-active air-to-air?
Yeah, you have to keep your lock on.
Oh no!
And rocket pods are dumbfire. Yeah. It's you know, 19... What year was this? 1950s? 1960s? It's an early gen, right?
Well, it's just bombers.
I would just go for machine gun pods. That is assuming you can hit anything.
That's what I was gonna say.
Busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger.
You did put parts on.
check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
What?
Did you put parts on?
Oh no, I forgot that you could put on each plane.
You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Look how tiny the MiG-21 is.
Sign is spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
Can you land your ass in
Champ's
grass?
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15.
Well, it's fitting
take
because
off
this
control.
is the third runway.
Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a
Well, you said you was gonna be using weapons, huh?
Yep.
Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
23, this is Vroom 1. Numbers we can issue to stay with us. Storm Squadron, get into formation.
You like me, Sentry? Wanna fly with me? I can teach you a few things back at base.
Come on, shoot the. Can the missile change targets on accident?
Well, that just happened, didn't it?
Look at them.
Well, yeah, but I meant in the game.
No.
Okay.
Our Air Force is concentrated on this.
Because I could just get missiles behind me and then fly right behind the bombers.
You see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke! Woo! Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
Oh, so now they want us to shoot us down? Why?
No mercy.
We'd be done by now after ramping the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
Starts. This is the appeal you
Let me check. If it's up to Bandog would have shot, order you to shoot them down from the beginning.
Who's gonna dance to your line too?
And yes, T-95 have tail gunners. Go
Oh
figure.
my god.
You need to switch your special weaponry and fire that at the same time.
Oh.
Bandit splashed.
Okay.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can
For
compare
the,
later.
added fire
Yeah.
count.
I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
When you do
No!
fire,
Stop it.
what?
They're exploding.
You fire your machine gun pod and your, actual belting machine gun at the same time.
Radar pinged.
It is very powerful.
Group detected. Take care of them.
Righto, you can do
A bomber's at high altitude.
You need to
Stop
fire
watching
both at the
your
same
own
time.
asses and look up.
I don't see a machine gun pod ammo going down.
What? What the heck? I have it select. Oh,
You can fire
okay.
your fifth weapon at the same time as well.
Continue on with the mission.
Oh yeah!
They do have the same velocity, so if you aim wide, you are aiming close.
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
That's cool. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches.
Yeah, you just You just little touch that MiG-29 screw up. It's amazing. This is the only plane that gets a machine gun pod in the entire game.
Where? There.
If you switch lock on to the correct target, it will give you a lead indicator.
Oh, really? Okay.
Focus on destroying the target.
Hostile has a lock. Your ass is mine. Die.
No, not the ground. How about you not send missiles at me like when I'm trying to gun run, please? Ah! The sun! Ouch.
Bingo. Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
You can get some gnarly deflection shot if you just use your lead indicator, so you don't have to be behind the enemy.
I've got you right where I want you.
Can you frickin'...
Remember, you do have flares.
Oh, yeah.
When you have a perfect gun run lineup and you have missile already, it's flare. Again, because there's no reason to use the flares in the first place, there's no reason to save them for something else.
Ah!
You remember, you also have missiles. You don't have to gun run everything.
No, I wanna. It's practice.
And your guns have longer range than the so.
Oh, really?
You can aim. Yeah, if you can manually aim, it's fine as well.
Multiple bandits in.
Oh god, where am I?
They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
Okay, that's a lot of things I have to shoot down.
You only have to shoot down bombers.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Select the correct target and have the lead indicator.
I don't see a lead indicator.
It's a trailing indicator. That the circle. The big circle that keeps moving around. You see that?
No! Okay.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Be done by now to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger? Starts.
This is the meeting.
If count's going
I
forward,
decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lines? I'll show you all how it's done.
See that big circle that keeps moving around?
Trigger.
I thought that was for the missiles.
No, that's your gun lead indicator. Just put the circle on the target and shoot.
Got to be close for that though.
Yeah.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Maybe don't turn towards a bomber like that. And then you will crash into bombers. And also, you have a lot of ammunition, so you can just waste them, like, just destroy them.
Bingo! Direct hit.
Bruh.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after the starts?
This is the first.
If it counts going forward,
I
so
decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that before we get dressed up real pretty. A monkey can do this work.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected.
Oh my Jesus.
Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying.
Use your rudder.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Okay, you don't like inverted.
Hide and seek, you're on. Count, you've got company. Did they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show? Move it! Missile! Getting in position is a piece of cake. Box 2!
Focus on destroying the target.
This is decent what it's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. They're after me. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money right
riding on your survival.
Oh!
Make money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Yeah, this. I saw that. This is why I keep saying, maybe do not turn towards the bombers like that. Just let it fly past and re-engage.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
TU-160s don't have no.
This is a pretty nice ride. Its been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Bet he killed Harling with his guns too.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, Man and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. 3 targets remaining.
What? Oh, way up there.
They've got a lock. No way.
Can these missiles frickin' stop?
Well, if you kill the planes that are firing, maybe they'll stop. Have you ever thought about that?
Thought about it, and I decided against it.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
Bingo. Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come,
Yeah, I'm with Bandog on this one. What the hell are you doing? Why are you not missing them?
missile in the air. Heads up.
Oh.
How many? You see how many fighters chasing you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you can't get freaking missiles off your tail. You need to kill that TU-160 before it gets back to you. Otherwise, you kill the mission.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his
And
corner.
those fighters just magically
Spare seven.
disappears.
What
Yeah.
happens
Well,
to
they
the
don't
recruit that
they
dies
just
while
don't
landing?
attack you anymore.
Then you win. So what?
And
You're
if
not
you can
done?
actually find them, you can still shoot them down.
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
What happens if you crash on the landing?
You just need to repeat
Stay on
landing.
course.
Okay, good. Well, not good, but I was wondering. Oh, I can't shoot.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
What? Now why is he mad? Nicknames.
Yeah, so Bandog is usually
Mihai's
with you.
granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were
Like
well
Bandog
behaved
is
and
usually
possessed a
supportive,
sort of
but the
quiet elegance.
Colonel Mackenzie is always going to
From
be
time to
suppressive
time, I'd catch myself looking at him,
and be going to be
wondering
mad
what
at
they were
everything.
talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I don't think so.
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
There's no way his name's that long.
Soon flourished. One day, a
And
classmate
also,
of Mihai's
Oh, is this a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to
doesn't
orbit.
actually move at all.
Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support planes smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
What'd you say? They explained all of what or whatever?
So he spelled out. This researcher spelled out Mihai's entire name, except for
Your
the
mission
A
is to atone
right
for
in front of
your crimes by
Shilajit.
attracting
Oh my god.
Everything else is a completed name, but A is just A
First,
dot.
I want
Like,
you to head
what
from
does
the
that A
base to
stand
the
for?
desert region
I don't know.
of Roja to the northwest.
Like,
and then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there.
Also,
We've been unable to verify that base's
she said
ability to
that
deal with
princess
fire.
is one of the
You will
Mihai's
attack
granddaughter's
and provoke the
classmate.
enemy
That means
into
the princess
revealing
is
their
also
AA
15.
strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as
Just
you
saying.
can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from.
Oh well.
Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run
Wait,
out
what?
of ammo, don't forget that you're just
Oh, we're still the prisoners.
stay out there as targets for the enemy.
ZSU 23 force. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Good luck. And also Tunguskas. And also T-80s. And yeah, let's just have the prisoners go blow up a base. What can go wrong? Also, look at the operation name.
I didn't look at it. What was it?
Top left. It's on the top left.
I already clicked the next button. You just have stream delay.
It's called one pair. Every single mission when you're in the 444 Squadron is named after what's the name of the game? Blackjack? Is that the name?
That's a card game, yes.
Where you get 5 cards or however many, and you get, you know, a good combination.
I don't know. I don't know card games.
Yeah, every if that's the name of the game, every single mission in 444 Squadron is named after a combination in Blackjack.
Okay.
There's one pair, there's flush, there's 3 of a kind, whatnot.
The enemies are in clusters, right?
More or less. Yeah, you're blowing up a base. I don't see taking the high power anti-air to be useful. Also, do you have any new parts that you can put on?
Nope.
Okay.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular
So
forces
you
can
see
reduce
the
losses if
timer
you
on top
tenderize
left?
the base first.
Yeah.
If you can't handle that, just fly and be a
That's
target.
going to run out, and until it runs out, you actually do not complete the mission. And if you even fail once, like crash once, you restart the entire mission. So do not fail.
Transport truck spotted.
If you fail, that's like 15 minutes wasted.
Okay. What am I even supposed to be killing? Just everything?
Everything. It's score attack. Do you not see the score has a
Oh.
target?
No.
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Just
Oi.
obliterate absolutely everything there. You know.
Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond.
Kill everything.
Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too
Also,
fast,
we allow their
you're
fighters
only
to
useful
take
as
off.
targets.
What fighter? I saw a big plane.
Their fighters are already in the air.
That join later, needing any repairs or ammo, will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
What the heck?
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, and those fighters were not in the air to begin with.
I'm out.
I never saw him.
How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Also,
Nice
there's
try.
the
This stuff isn't for you
SC-4
guys.
on the
Let's
ground.
be honest here.
And yeah, even if a plane is on the ground, you do not use air to ground.
Ouch.
Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place.
Frickin'
Here.
Yeah, so there is a return line to this mission. I don't think you saw the. Yes, you saw the.
Trying to shoot nobody in the back. He just ran away.
There is a return line, and you can just go fly through the return line, and you will have a new aircraft basically.
Okay.
They have me spiked. Locked on. Break! Break! Missile inbound! Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Oh, those Harriers? Yeah.
Missile away. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Oi! What's hitting me?
The bajillion Tunguskas they have on this base. And Shokas.
He's got a lock? No way! These guys creep me out. What's with the scratches on their tails?
Fire.
Missile!
Fox 2. Fox 2.
It's not like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Have me spiked. Spare 15 Magnum. Vehicle down. Missile inbound. Evade.
Ah.
Electronics are now just a bunch of boxes for you, Trigger.
You know, I like how you started attack on the first base, didn't actually kill anything there, and then just flew to the second base and started attacking.
Yeah, because I got closer to it. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Special weaponry is gone.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Rest in peace.
Yeah, destroy. Oh, you can destroy the bridge with the gun. Okay. Wrong button again.
Enemy has a lock.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Whoops.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up, hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note
Frickin'
desk.
okay.
Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Maybe if we had some anti-surface weaponry.
Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock.
Eh? Where's that thing that you said that I can go get? Oh, all the way over there.
How come that murderer can fly like that without crashing?
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Whoa. Wow, I didn't hit them once with my gun. Cool, that's Yep. Mm-hmm. I missed all of it.
Locked on. My finger's on the trigger.
Missile inbound. Evade. Triggers. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. Maintain course to return and resupply.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
Wait, why? Wait, oh, I have to land as well?
Too fast. Lower
Yeah.
your airspeed.
Well, you can always just skip it.
Oh, yeah, I would do that because I'm timed, right?
It's not timed during this.
Yeah, it was.
No,
There-
it's a separate.
Oh, it's a separate? Okay. Do you get more money doing it manually?
Bearing 280.
No.
Why? I didn't ask for this.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down.
Dogfights without pilots? I'm surprised
Don't forget your original
pilots can dogfight.
Just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Yeah, Ben, that's right. There's obstacles.
That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the
Well, you spent
operation.
10 minutes and you only got
This is spare 7. Shit.
9100
Someone get this enemy off my
points.
tail. I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit. I'm still at the table.
You need to hurry up your
Another
attack.
one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
You're not passing this way.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
You take care of the surface target.
Magnum.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Boy, you moron.
Lock it.
Another man's down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation.
No! Why'd you miss?
I'm hit. I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead.
It's
Damn
a
it,
long
we can't
range.
do this from the sky.
It
We
doesn't
need
do
ground
so.
troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Vehicle down.
Enemy is locked on.
Spare 15, locked. Magnum. Target destroyed. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Ah.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. Hostile has a lock.
Bandit in my sight.
3 minutes remaining.
Break, break, missile inbound. Enemy is locked on.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Whoops.
On your ass.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
That's not what I wanted to target. Whatever.
Slow down, target everything, and shoot missiles at everything. One missile each.
Spare 15 locked on.
If only I could bring
Like
my
normal
radio
missiles,
with my
not
spirits.
Vehicle down. 2 minutes remaining.
and gun everything as well.
Spare squadron, you haven't done enough damage to the base. Regular forces will have trouble attacking. You cowards aren't even suitable as targets.
You call us cowards when you're marking us from miles away?
Enjoy yourself in your cell after this, Count.
Whoa, whoa. Where'd I go?
AA gun down. On your ass.
Okay, so my missile couldn't hit it, but its gun could hit me.
You do whatever tasks you're given. 1 minute remaining.
Well, you did blow up a building between you and him.
No, it was still like not line of sight after I blew up the building. They still had like the weird, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Well, you weren't making a score anyways.
Don't know how. Well, where's the health at?
Bottom right. It's a percentage.
Okay. Oh, I see it now.
You are taking way too long to re-engage every single time, and you're not using your guns effectively. Basically, the first base to your front left, that base without any special weaponry, I can take it out in 3 passes.
Oh, that was the gun. I mean, that was the jets taken off. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we use the anti-ground missile, we use the anti-air missile to take out the jet.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat.
No, the other ones. Those F-16 are taking off anyways.
What?
Well, it's fine. They come dodge at
So their threat levels vary. Think of the best
but
way
yeah,
to rob them of their
there's a high chance that
Use those empty
your
hands
missile does nothing.
If you die too fast, you won't even be useful.
You gonna do anything?
Other 2 F-16s that are taking off?
Yeah.
Regular aircraft that join
Yeah,
later
I go for those
years
usually.
ammo may fly over
Because
your target.
they are stationary
You guys do not have that
at
luxury.
first.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Okay.
And remember, 2 missiles on each aircraft. And there's no point dogfighting once they're in the air. You're just wasting time.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Do not try to hit anything with your gun unless your aircraft is level. It doesn't fly well with.
Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Yeah, this base is pretty much done. Just grab that Tu-160 and
Well,
the next base.
Hello.
I was gonna see if you guys wanted to fucking run Civ.
Yeah, later tonight I'm playing, what's it called? Ace Combat 7.
Oh, that's kinky. Alright, good luck, guys. I'll dog you later tonight.
Okay. See ya. Ow.
Can't hit enemies who come knocking. This mission is ridiculous.
Yeah, Yeah, remember you have a resupply line. You can waste ammunition. Also, you didn't get the TU-160. That's worth like 800 points.
What?
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
What, this? Is that it? No.
Don't try to find it. Just go to the next phase. You're still not on pace, by the way.
Spare 9, locked on bandit.
Spare 15, watch your tail. Trigger is down.
Okay.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
I think the long-range air-to-ground missile is doing you more harm than good, because you keep trying to use that and it's not effective.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize
Like
the
you
base
keep trying
first.
to use that when you do not need to use that, and it's keeping you away from using your normal missiles and guns.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
Two per aircraft.
Figure out, Spare 7.
Yeah, but there's 2 aircraft there.
You can machine gun the other one.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have
2
aircraft,
missiles
others
on
have
the aircraft, and then machine gun the other one.
Of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line.
Why do you wait until the missile hit before you do a machine gun?
So, what are we supposed to do?
You can't shoot down.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Yeah,
Taken out.
I recommend you stop aiming
Official fly swatter
the
now,
long-range
Trigger.
air-to-ground missiles. They're wasting way more time.
Trigger attachment.
How will they do more damage?
There's work to do.
You would do more damage in a unit of time if you just use the machine guns.
Nope, wrong button.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff.
You would have killed that F-16 if you just launched 2 missiles
That was
at the same
fast.
time.
Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
That's 400 points right there.
Spare 15.
Like, just launch 2 missiles at the same time. Make it a habit. Okay?
Gun range.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Hostile has a lock.
Spare 15 locked.
Box 2.
Spare 15 bandit is down.
Okay, let's not do that.
Trigger's taken out one of the AA guns. Incoming missile. Breaking. Locked on.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile closing. Concentrate on dodging it.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Oh my god.
They can't even approach us.
You're still taking way too long to win here. Your MiG-29 shouldn't take this long.
This base uses its surroundings. You're good.
I see you trying to use a ring as cover. Doesn't work that well in this game. Your best cover is speed.
I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to figure out where I was.
Well, then why are you pulling up and then looking down? That would give you a better sense.
Spare 15, missile away.
Just pull up, slow down, and then strike everything from above.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Spare 15, locked on. Targeting gun range, fire. AA gun down. Special weapon
Okay, you're on pace this run. Don't crash now. And do not take a missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
I don't want to die by kissing the ground like an idiot.
Maybe it's a good idea to RTB right now, so you're not in range of one missile.
Whenever a new mission comes in.
Oh,
Just one after another. Like that was the
I
plan
didn't.
all along or something.
Okay, I didn't know that your damage always stays.
What to do next? Osia has one. It probably says where and
That's why I kept dying.
you mean they already know the next strategy?
I thought your damage just repaired over time because the what's it called?
Next strategy wins.
What did I do?
Get in on this too, man.
Cause your ammo also just, well, you can just reload like 60,000 missiles.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
You are about to RTB. Why did you drop your flare
It's
there?
amazing how many people write
I didn't mean to. That's what I said. What did I just do there?
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff.
Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Don't ice up in there.
Whoa.
Yeah. That base still has a few towers to hit, or you can just fly directly to the surface.
Okay.
And going on the engage is a perfect time to kill some high-flying helicopters and Harriers.
Ouch. Nestle, you gonna like do anything or no?
You didn't lock on there.
Enemy in gun range.
It wouldn't.
Spare 15, launching missile.
You're not in range.
Target destroyed. Locked.
Whoa.
This level isn't even that hard.
Why?
On your 6.
Well, you're in range for another missile again.
Vehicle down.
I wasn't trying to shoot nobody in the back. He just ran away.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Go to the surface. I don't think there's stay.
Is that missile gonna reach me? Nah. No.
You're sending with like 5. You're not using. And you're like one-shot range by missiles.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones. They can dogfight without pilots? Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Spare 15, launching missile.
You're not using a long-range missile, by the way.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a lot.
Yeah, since you're in one-shot range by missile, why don't you drop all of your long-range missiles and go back and get, you know, get air-to-air missiles?
Gonna have to rethink the odds. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail!
Doesn't that sound like you're glad now that, you know, the shells are here?
Yeah.
High roller missile, another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Shoot all of your LAGM off and skedaddle.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. Retreat! Is Trigger still alive? Special weaponry is gone. What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
You're gonna.
If you want to RTB now, it takes a bit to fly back.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just hitting the targets that are like on the way as well.
I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Trigger's destroyed all the trucks. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
And you can just down some carriers on the way. Like, just launch 2 missiles in the general direction and carriers will die.
I didn't want to turn for him.
Pay for this.
Well, what do you mean? How is a missile gonna lock on that dude whenever it couldn't lock on a helicopter like less than a kilometer away?
The one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
It seemed like good enough in range for me.
Approaching return line.
Anyway, you need
3
about
minutes remaining.
you need 2,200-ish more. Should be fine.
Well, what? Yeah.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass. Don't ice up in there.
So you got to be fast.
I'm finally
They
finding
are
my
to your right. They are northwest of me.
Are the high-powered missiles any better at dogfighting? Turning?
Yes, and they lock a lot further, and they also one-shot all of the aircraft.
Trigger, missile incoming.
Almost all of the aircraft.
Spare 15, bandit splashed. Spare 15 dead.
Again, they lock further, so you need.
Spare 15 locked on. Missile launched. 2 minutes remaining. Don't have enough AA weapon. Check your 6.
Nope. That's the one I wanted. Go back. Where'd it go? Or just anybody.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
You know, one thing you can do to get out of this is just
Hey,
afterburner out of
radar's working right?
and then turn back around.
Target was not hit.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
What happens to us if the ones that escape succeed?
1 minute remaining.
Missile, evading.
Maybe if we had some anti-surface weaponry.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Yeah,
You've done
1
a fair
minute.
amount of work to
Yeah,
the ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Wait, where? Which one am I?
Spare 15, missile away.
Well, I already passed.
Damn, these guys are agile.
No. Just stay alive.
That's more than an ace.
Again, you now realize why I say the retargeting system is jank, right?
The what
So,
system?
yeah, so getting tunnel vision isn't so bad.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into
If this
solitary?
game had proper VR controls, it'd actually be a lot better to play it like that than a freaking controller.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddies
Because
make
VTOL
things
VR is actually really nice to dogfight in.
I can dogfight fine with the mouse and
so
keyboard.
welcome.
I don't know what your problem is.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed
Oh,
the return line for
I should
supplies
mention,
and
if
for
you crash
repairs.
now, you fail the mission.
This will result in solitary. Take them.
Wait, what'd you say?
So, if you crash at any point that is not a takeoff or landing sequence, you fail the mission and you have to redo it.
What, this one as well?
Yep. Well, again, you can always redo the landing and takeoff sequence if you failed that.
Yeah.
But if you like, even if it says mission accomplished, and after that, if you crash, you still fail the mission.
I've received a medal
Oh, wow.
for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
How many times am I going to hear the word crimes?
A lot.
Oh, wait, no, go back. How much money do I have?
Based on your performance, I recommend SU-33 over the MiG.
Yeah. But the MiG-31 is cooler.
Well, MiG-31 do have something called a pulse laser, the PLSL. It's like a gun pod, except you don't get an aiming reticle, but it has a lot more damage. Well, the SU-30 gets a, gets a railgun. So.
What? A railgun?
A literal railgun. The EML is a railgun. You also do not get a lead indicator for your weapon. You have to feel it. As it's unguided, its accuracy depends on the pilot. It says on the bottom left.
Yeah, and it's you only get 22 compared to 450.
Well, one shot.
Yeah.
One shot's basically everything in the game. So this one is more, one is more like a sniper, the other is more like a machine gun. So. But also, MiG-31 doesn't like turning.
I was about to say, the mobility doesn't decrease that much. Like, the speed increases... or maybe not.
Well, SU-33 is not the best turner either, so that's why it doesn't increase that much. But if you compare it...
Can I look at it before buying it? I want to see the model.
No, you cannot.
That's dumb.
Well, you should understand the model.
Yeah. But I want to see how beautiful it is.
They are equally beautiful. Everything's modeled top notch.
How good are the hyper velocity air-to-air missiles?
They are also very good. They are, I think they're the best dogfight anti-air missiles.
Is the anti-ship missiles ever used?
I've used it a bunch of times, but not that useful.
So there is missions to kill ships?
Yes, but it also comes with other targets.
Wait, what? Special bomb load limit? What do you... Does it also mean the, like, special missiles or no?
No, only special bomb.
Where is their bombs?
There is unguided bombs, there's guided bombs. F-16
Yeah, but
has unguided bombs.
I've not seen a single bomb before here, and then the upgrade is here.
Yeah, your F-16 has bombs.
Oh, okay. Wait. Is that for every gun? It says EML. Is that just for... Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't even afford any of these anyway.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
PewPews.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
That's the operation name.
Just obey orders.
Wait, what was it?
Air Force Base
PewPews.
444 Squadron. This is
Oh.
Cyclops 1. The
Also,
Cyclops and
this
Strider
mission you
squadrons
fly
currently
through
contain 7 aircraft.
scenic Chinese
Stand
valleys.
by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Well, there's like, you know,
Understood.
rain clouds in the area
We're low
that
on
keep
ammunition. It'll be
blowing
hard to
wind
take on
everywhere.
hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on
That's
time.
not even.
Bandog? Name.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Guard Dog.
Yep.
The
Basically,
terrain
just go
makes
for
the
top
airstream
down.
bumpy. Don't
Like
damage
10 all
those
time.
planes.
Nearing the clouds.
Don't mess up in there.
What, isn't there? Oh no.
You don't have to.
Is
kill
it those
them,
two?
fair enough.
There they are.
Shake it up. Radar's working. We're under attack.
Oh, that wasn't from the front. That was probably fine.
Targeting gun range. Fire. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia.
This camera is absolute AIDS.
Investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
Oh, lightning.
They have nowhere to run.
Enemy has a lock on you. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Ice on my wings.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
This wind.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Missile
Yeah, I don't. That cool. I died.
Spare 15 is down.
Yep. You feeling the wind now?
Yep.
Spare squadron. This mission needs to be
So,
quick.
the
Target radar
wind is
facilities
so
and AA
strong in
weaponry.
this mission. If
They're
you're
set up
flying
on a rugged
A10, you
terrain,
can
and there's
fly
a lot of cloud cover.
just like
Backwards.
you know,
Near
hover.
thunderclouds. Man,
Yeah, you
guys
can
were
fly
born
backwards a
lucky.
little bit.
Wait,
Yeah, I was trying to pitch down, and then I was just like going up
Just
still.
obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron. This is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops
By the
and
way,
Strider
different
squadrons
parts
currently
of the
contain
mountain
7
has
aircraft.
different air
Stand by.
current.
We'll be arriving shortly.
You're sometimes glued towards
Understood.
the mountain, sometimes you're
Low on
updraft,
ammunition.
like
It'll be
it's
hard to take on
complicated.
hostiles.
So
We'll have to
just
rely
keep your
on you
distance
guys
to
to
the
make it
mountains.
home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Wait, where am I? What?
You're flying inverted, I think.
Oh, they're over there. Or wait, where the? Yeah, over here.
looks an awful lot like Erusia's getting prepared for an all-out war to me.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Move on to the next target.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
What do you mean we had to dodge? You don't have to dodge lightning. Aircraft can take lightning strikes.
Oh, not in this game.
This won't hurt long.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
They have a death wish?
Ouch.
I usually bring
Destruction of target
bombs for
facility
this mission,
confirmed.
to be honest. Just because this phase is, it's so annoying to do.
thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The
mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
I don't understand why you can't control your sensitivity. Aha!
Missile. Missile.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
And here they are, the drones for the billionth time already.
They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not
What?
even one is to go down.
What, I have to save everybody?
That's impossible. I'm not
Yeah.
flying in there to help out
Done
some
the job.
assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone
Ah!
Spare 15 is broken
You
through
got
the
struck by
thunderclouds.
lightning there?
Nice
No, almost hit the rock.
UAV zapped. They're acting funny.
UAV splashed.
Alright, good start. Let's get the remaining
Yeah,
6
the
out of there.
HVAs aren't good in clouds, so you have to wait until they're out of clouds. None of the missiles are good in clouds, so.
Cyclops 4, hostile behind you.
I don't know how that happened, but okay.
Spider 4, bandit on your 6.
Why would it send me... Okay. Wait, no, where?
I don't even have time to check radar.
Why? There's a closer one.
Too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Spider 4, evade. Go to hell.
Cyclops 1, break, break!
Yeah, because the retargeting system
Enemy
in
on
this
my
game
tail.
is trash.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Ah! Ah! No! I died again.
Trigger just shut down.
Yep. What I say about planes in this game cannot pick light.
How did lightning make me vertical, like, point my nose vertically down?
Not even one is to go down.
And what I say about keeping a distance.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Spare 15 locked on. UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely. Check your 6. UAV zapped. They're acting funny. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize
Duh.
recon squadron.
Stop it.
I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
You didn't even see the worst part about getting struck by lightning yet.
Enemy on me! Warning, missile! Missile in the air! Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Oh, well, you're seeing it now.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards,
Whoa!
go hide.
Whoa! When did I get there?
Missile going your way!
Cyclops 3, evade that missile.
Yeah, so your HUD turns off, so you can't do anything because your radar lock keeps going off.
Thanks, I owe you. Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
You're in the clouds.
Missile inbound, evasive maneuvers, break!
Whoa, wrong button, wrong button.
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
this was the mountains, you can get the flag at any time.
It's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can give your own notes.
Oh god, where am I?
Damn it. Pretty good for machines.
Okay, that's down. How about we just like not?
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade!
Oh, that's why I just can't not, because it's clouds.
Spare 15, Fox 3.
I can't hit him to overshoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Strider 3 is hit.
Forgot what your jobs are?
Just let Trigger take care of everything.
Missile!
Missile in the air. Evading.
Locked on target. Objective lost. I told you not
Excuse
to
me?
get shot down. The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
Okay, so,
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down.
so basically, what you have to do is stay in the clouds, but stay away from the mountains and keep shooting at the drones. And you cannot stop. As soon as you stop, you basically kill them.
Bravery and stupidity.
Ah,
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
And yeah, just basically keep using your HVA
Calm down.
because
Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
they are so much better at hitting things.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
And also, whenever you get hit by lightning, just wait until your HUD fixes.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar.
Evading!
Strider 4, bandit behind you. Flying against machines is a pain.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
And just spam Y button to switch the targets.
no! No!
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Evading incoming missile.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Fox 3.
Missile closing. Break. Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Missile incoming.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Shoot that missile off Cyclops 3.
Over to go.
UAV zapped. They're acting funny.
Missile!
Cyclops 4.
Wind chill.
You can take a breeze above the clouds whenever, you know, in the
This is bad. We're evading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Enemy has a lock on you. UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Guns are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding nothing, but we got our hands full.
You do not need to behind the UAV if you use your HVA, by the way.
Yeah.
Enemy has a lock.
You cannot be too close, you cannot be too far, but if you are just like the right distance, you can hit them from
Job
any
is to
angle.
watch the airspace.
These
Yours is to
are
get
the
the hell
best
out of there.
anti-air missiles.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest
No, 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 no.
Remember what I said about keeping a distance from the mountain, you will dangerously close a few times. If you get hit by lightning during that, just die on the spot.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Spare 15, Fox 3.
I don't know why you behave like the AI in this game sometimes. Like, sometimes you keep turning way too much into the enemy and sometimes you stop. Why?
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, and yeah, they can pop players.
Okay, can you not?
Cyclops 2 is hit!
444 Squadron, where's our support?
Just keep spamming your high G turns, you'll get on him eventually.
Oh my god, the wrong button again.
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to least feet?
Go to hell.
That's nice.
Way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Trigger, take the lead.
Locked on target. Missile away.
You know you still can use your machine gun whenever that happens, right?
Okay.
In gun range.
Wrong button again.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that,
Nice,
Cyclops
now
1.
get up
Spare
above the
squadron.
clouds
Mission is
so
complete.
you don't get
Return
hit
to
by
base.
lightning again.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
What do you mean, no dogfighting?
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Last some voice craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Get it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
What? Did I just switch targets? Wait, who am I looking at?
Please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2 here. What's up? Missile did not connect. It wasn't the
There's
plan.
only one TGT.
Warning. System malfunction.
Just need to shoot down the TGT.
Taking evasive action.
See that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one is taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss anything. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard. Fusion, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down. Spare 15, missile.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning. Systems failure.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Su-1, this is Su-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Su-1, clouds are in. What's your
Oh god, I can't see. Where am I? Yep.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes
Well,
sense. Only an idiot
you
would be
hit
brave
him,
enough to pull off
you
those
know,
moves.
you hit him
I'll guide you back to Air
hard
Force
enough
Base
to the
444,
point where he's
but I
like,
doubt you have enough gas
okay,
to make it.
this is a thunderstorm. What the heck am I doing here?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Yeah.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. $3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're
What?
foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well.
Yeah,
and
the
feed
terrain
them
map
plenty.
goes absolutely crazy.
After
with this
all,
deep
we
research.
have to get a
Yeah.
favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude.
Bye.
He always had this dumb grin on his face. Like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there.
Oh my god.
You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes.
Food
Silence
privileges?
the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Yeah, I think I'll play like one more mission and then take a break. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get that one. Ooh. Actually, I think I might get this one instead. Yep. Oh, that one's really expensive. Is that one is expensive? Yeah, okay. That one's the cheap one. Oh, it does say reload. Oh, so does it actually add more missiles? I don't know.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
Well, I'm not the best with. Okay.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn, that's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Whoa. Let's not crash, please.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
No! Oh my god.
Spear 15 is down.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Vroom. Doing well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one's popped.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was changed.
Okay, let's not crash.
Missile in the air! Heads up! On my target.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Warning! Missile in the air!
The enemy has a lock on me.
You've got one on your tail! It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me. Bandit invaded attack. Trying again.
What? Who am I targeting?
Minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Targeting every last oil truck.
Okay, Win, stop.
Fox 2.
Are they freaking? They're behind mountain.
Kill on target confirmed.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
Spear 15 locked. In gun range.
Fox 2.
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy is locked on. We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Sam down.
No.
Spear 15 is down to target. Break. Missiles break.
What do you mean miss?
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Spear 15 missile away.
Spear 15, you got one on your back. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier than thou act, tabloid. I belong in the PL unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Bandit in my sights.
Missile incoming! Spear 15 locked on.
Breaking off.
Target is still alive. Destroy the targets. You're being slow. run out of time. The
Oh
mission
my
is a
god.
failure. Spare Squadron, Anessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks. Huh.
Yeah! Another one's popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead. Yeah, that's the stuff Trigger. You always thought us. This beats being stuck in the penal range.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Anessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. Enemy is locked on!
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up! We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got straight range.
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
Spare 15 locked.
Ow, 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 ow.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
The enemy has escaped.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
3 minutes remaining. Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Standing behind you.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Bandit locked. Locked on hostile. Taking evasive action.
Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
Warning, missile in the air!
On to Bandit's ass.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Somebody help! People are trapped inside.
Run 2.
2 minutes remaining.
No. Oh my god, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I hate this.
Spare 15 is down to target.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do.
Spare 15 Fox 2.
It's all about where you're from.
Vehicle down. Locked. 1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. AA gun down.
Full bed, evade!
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Trigger, behind you! Behind you!
Destroy the targets. Aim slow. 30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Again?
Mission is a failure. Spare squadron, Anessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes. Spare 15 is down.
Okay. Why not go back? Oh, that only has 10 bombs compared to... Do I even want to try it again? Oh my god, whatever.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. Plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn, that's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one popped.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane. This beat's being stuck at the penal base.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Anessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
Fox 2.
Fox 2. Spare 15, enemy ship sunk.
Enemy sighted. Missile inbound. Jackpot. Shaker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Missile coming.
Look at that oil. Burn up the sea.
3 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Can you lock on, please?
I've got one clinging to my ass. Missile in the air. Heads up.
Just got everything unloaded. Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Bandit in my sights.
Okay.
On your 6.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Their target's just fish food now.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Protect the fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Air 15, they got a lock on you.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
That cheers me up. Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? Here he goes. It's all because countries exist.
Jesus Christ, I barely got it done.
Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Anessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
In gun range.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Locked. Spare 15, Fox 2. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Oh god, where is it? Where's the one near me?
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching.
Where are these trucks?
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the
Okay, or those trucks can just disappear.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. What?
How was his combat?
I hate the controls.
Spare 15, enemies got a lock.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
And the camera's way too sensitive.
Trigger, missile, get out of the way!
No!
What happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
Baka was just in here. Ah! I hit the ground, but I'm alive. I have 99% damage. Okay. I don't know how I hit the ground, but I'm still alive. I don't want to do this mission again.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn town for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
The weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off.
Like, we're at the...
Running away. He's who drew the drones here. Say what you want to. Have fun with your friends.
Where are the tankers?
Chaff and flares deployed. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn. Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again?
No! I swear to God, this game. Where is this checkpoint at?
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Locked on target. Spare 15, missile away. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sand,
No!
dog.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Come on, where are these trucks at? There.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? On target. People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
He's too quick.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bearings.
No.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Searching on TH-115.
Locked on. This one is mine.
What do you mean missed?
Where are the tankers?
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
Gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your friends.
Oh my god.
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trash the target.
Woo! Trigger again? It's really burning. I was just putting on jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Throw out. I got no vision.
Missile! Evading!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all. Shook the bandits off. Even they can get through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there. UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Check your 6. Break, break.
Oh my god.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke, but there could be more hiding somewhere. Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free. I ain't losing to no drone.
Hostile has a lock. Missile away.
Oh, thank god I did it.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Why do I have to do all the work? Why can't the AI do stuff?
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Yep, nope. I'm done with this for now. That's enough. No. That game is very aggravating. Oh, hello, Alistair. Wait, how long have you been here? You know, I'm starting and tired of this game, so I'm gonna quit streaming now. So yeah, Alistair, if you're still there, thank you for dropping by, and I can't even think after all that. Yeah, I'll probably I might stream Dune Spice Wars or Civ 6 later. But I'm gonna go take a break right now. So goodbye.